East Coast ist gerade recht lively, Frage ist für wie lang. Europa schon komplett dunkel. Da gibt es gerade nichts mehr außer den Berlin-Brandenburg-Flughafen. Sonst ist alles aus. Wo? Ah, hier. Cool. Danke sehr. Danke. Ich habe mich gerade selber für eine Millisekunde gehört. Test, Test. Ich höre mich gerade selber, wieso auch immer. Achso. Kann man das ausstellen? Das. Okay. Test, Test. Ah ja, okay. Ich kann das gar nicht abhaben, mich selber zu hören. Weiß ich irgendwie. Ich glaube, es ist aber bei fast jedem so, eigene Stimme zu hören. Hm. Gehst du jetzt an den Mac oder? Okay. Okay, das hier ran. Let's go. La Guardia ist gerade recht aktiv. Die haben Tower, Control und Approach. Vielleicht gehe ich dahin. Mal schauen, ob in Denver einer ist. Irgendwie Westküste ist sogar gerade recht leise. Ups. Okay. Okay, let's get the spread. Keep us default. Some space for my setup. Or wannabe setup. Okay. Let's put this away. See. Whoops. Got the A there. More real time, that's some flight tracking, okay. Look at this. Ooh, East Coast is lively. New York has a lot going on. LaGuardia looking good. KLX is on, just with approach though. No guarantee they'll stay on. Atlanta, that would be cool. A lot of flights coming out of there. Nashville approach. Myrtle Beach. You know, that would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. Small airport though. Could try LaGuardia, Atlanta, and then Atlanta, Miami. An idea? Some controlled airspace on the way. Or we could start from, not Miami, from, what's this, Orlando. Fly up to LaGuardia. Using all this controlled airspace here, so we'd be covered for the entire trip. You know, let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Let's do the Delta one. Okay. What's up? Flight finder, flight aware. Orlando, LaGuardia. Oops. We don't know how to spell. Oh, there we go. GAA. Delta. Some nice Delta flights here. 2299, that's an easy number. Kind of fitting, well not too fitting, but kind of fitting with the time. We have an 8 PM flight here that we could use 7. Yeah, let's take the 2299 number. What was that? gate 76. Okay. Let's see. They have the correct gate numbers on here. 76, 71, that's close. Of course there's 75 and there's 77, but there's no 76. Number of times I've encountered that is just enormous. But that's fine. Yep, that's good, that's good. Actually, did we update the fly-by-wire? Okay. Let's check the weather. Precipitation. Ah, the map doesn't work once again. Perfect. Let's check that's the map then. Oh yeah, we got some systems over LaGuardia. Perfect. Okay. Let's just spawn in Orlando and see what we have here. KMCO to... was it KLGA? LGA, yep. Start doing the... to... some brief. To 9 part KMCO drive KLGA airframe 320-200 vector, let's do -20. Scheduled flight time, that works. Departure runway doesn't matter. What's the estimated fuel time? That works. Yep, just going right along the east coast. Parts. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Half an hour, sure. Let's do 210 maybe. Just in case. Let's see what. Generate OFP. Okay. Gate 75, perfect. See how bad the lag is when spawning in. It's decent. Yeah, no, that's good. For Orlando being a big airport, can't complain. Good. Let's get the download FMC. What's that? Whoops, that was my intention. And let's see. Connect via VPAS. Call sign's going to be DAL for Delta Airlines 2299. And we're gonna connect. We have ATIS, that's great. Do we have an approach? Because that's kind of the main part. Okay, we have ground even, perfect. And we have an approach. Cool. Let's get this plane started. Pad 1, pad 2 on. Aiders on. External power on. Emergency exit lights armed, no smoking sights on. Crew supply on and ground recorder on. Okay, perfect. Leave that brighten this up. Did they fix that flashing thing by any chance yet? Nope. Okay. Company. Mambo 425. KMCO, KLGA. Perfect. Operational flight plan. Block fuel 7157. First, let's actually do our weight. Okay. Okay, there. Let's see. Back on sim brief. Zero fuel weight is 614. Okay. Let's disperse the weight. 3, 4, 7, 6, and let's maybe subtract 100, so we'll make this 59, and then we're at 264. Oh, it's 214. Whoops. Oh yeah, I see the problem. 59. 614. Yep, there we go. Fuel was 7157. That's real time. 10 minutes, sure. Okay. Let's find the flight plan we have. Flight plan. IFR. Load. Downloads. KMCO2 LGA. Okay, we filed that, that's great. Let's start tuning tower. Don't need to contact them yet, but maybe just listen for now. Actually, before we do that, let's look at the ATIS. Just give me a sec. Change back here. Perfect. KMCO to ATIS is on 121250.
Orlando Airport information, Echo 0000 Zulu. Wind 206 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,100 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,200 feet. Temperature 2 tree. Dew point 10. QNH 29.86. ILS runway tree 5 right, ILS runway tree 5 left, ILS runway tree 6 right, and visual runway tree 6 left in use. Landing and departing runway tree 5 right, runway tree 5 left, runway tree 6 right, and runway tree 6 left. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Echo.
Okay.
Orlando Airport information, Echo 0000 Zulu. Wind 206.
Now let's go to ground then. 12180. Okay. Perfect. Building stop. Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, seems like we got our IFR clearance per jet. That's perfect. Let me just take a look at that. I hate this pen. Okay, there we go. Departure KMCO equipment transponder 0723. 0732. Okay. Build flight level 370. Q85, Jesuelo, QJJ. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure control frequency 124.800. Departure 124.8. Plan runway 17 right. Plan 17 right. Do not reply to this message. Push and start at pilot discretion. Contact appropriate ground control with current ATIS short of entry taxiway. Departure clearance end. Okay. Squawk 0732, let's put that in before we forget. They didn't give me a departure, no, did they? Let's see. MCOY2, maybe that's a departure? Let's check. Oh, first of all, we didn't even enter the flight plan yet. Link. Performance. Initiate. Presets. Okay, let's go to the fuel page. Yeah, we're fueling right now, that's probably why they don't allow that. Let's check. Departure. 7 rides. Detour 1. Nope, they didn't give me departure, which is interesting. Okay, he's probably gonna give me a heading once we're at the runway. But good. Okay, let's put that away for now. Didn't give me a heading yet, right? Transponder 032 FO. Yeah, no, he didn't. Okay, okay. Let's see. Still refueling. Let me pull up the KMCO taxi sheets. Oh, okay. We don't have a bigger plane. Not a good one, at least. I wish there was. I really wish there was. Let's see. Not sure how I'd start the live stream here. Maybe live stream, start live stream. Okay. Is it working? Let me check myself. Do I need to press something first? No, it says I'm live, so that should work, but it's not here yet. Wonder why. Ah, I see the problem. Didn't get listed. Should have changed that, and there we are. Okay, perfect. Let's close Simbri for now. Okay. Do we have a tower here, or do we just have ground and approach? We do have a tower, okay. In that case, doesn't matter. Fuel's completed, perfect. Let's start the APU first. That should get us going. Okay. APU bleed on, fuel pumps on. Let's do the quick fire tests. Okay. Beacon on. Let's get the ground truck. Oh yeah, and I want to pull up the taxi charts, forget about that one. Okay. KMCO taxi charts. We got 17 left or 17 right? We have 17 right. Okay, that's good then. Let's see. Why is the gate so good? Oh, okay. Well, tug, disconnect the gate. Okay, let's go. Park brake, release, pushback, start. Engine mode selector, IGN start. Engine master 2, on. the hydro PTU is on. Perfect. Engine mode selector 1. On. Runway light, taxi light. Beacon is on. Perfect. Oh, seatbelt sign's probably missing that one. Ooh. Well, I didn't need to. It says push back and start at own discretion. So, I'm good in that regard. Okay. There is a mod for that, but that costs like 20 bucks, where you can talk to cabin crew, ground, and you actually have a co-pilot that does like callouts and does checklists. Looks interesting. Okay. Let's go to the entry point and contact ground. Am I in the right frequency for that? Just making sure. 1218 perfectly. Okay. Let's see. Here I am.
Orlando ground, good evening. Southwest 1910 at gate 17 with information Alpha. Foxtrot.
Let's just draw this.
Aircraft calling, say again?
Southwest 1910 at gate 17 with information Foxtrot.
That happened because I didn't give it like a single second for the flaps to fully extend. It's kinda annoying. Now we're good.
Southwest 1910 Orlando ground, stand by. I'm not seeing you on my screen here. I'm going to see what's going on.
Southwest 1910, standing by.
Okay, let's wait for them to figure that one out. Orlando ground, Delta 2299, holding short, Hotel 3, ready to taxi IFR to 17 right. It's probably checking what the problem is over there.
And Southwest 190 Orlando ground, just verify your spawn in at Orlando Airport. I'm not seeing you out here. Just to respawn, make sure you're all good, and we'll try to get you in the air here in a minute.
190, yeah, I'm at gate 17. 190.
Let's wait for them to figure it out for a second. They seem to be kind of focused on that. I'll wait here.
And Southwest 190, you might have to just reconnect to the VAT sim real quick and then refile, and we'll get you on your way.
Alright, 190, reconnecting.
Orlando ground, Delta 2299, can you read me?
And last aircraft calling, Orlando ground, nothing but static coming through my scope here. Try again.
Okay. You can't hear me?
And I believe it was Delta 2299er. I'm not hearing you. It's just nothing but static.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. Microphone... Is it muted? No, it's not. Is the mute button active? Ah, that's probably it, isn't it? Nope. Apply. Okay. Orlando ground, can you hear me now? Nope. Shit.
And Delta 2299, still nothing on my end here.
Yup.
Southwest 190 at gate 17.
Alright, Southwest 190, how do you read? Southwest 190, Orlando ground.
Southwest 190.
So, after talking to one of our facilities, indicates that you're going to have to restart your simulator completely, and if you're running V-Pilot and X-Pilot, it should be fine once you reconnect, but I'm not seeing you on my scope, so why don't you restart your simulator and log back in, and then we'll try there.
Alright, I will do. Southwest 190.
Gerade gemutet. Jetzt ist nicht mehr gemutet, aber es kommt kein... Es kommt... Ich hab's gerade eben ausgemacht, damit man mich nicht im Chat hört. Aber es kommt nicht beim Ding an.
Orlando ground, good evening. Southwest 1910 at gate 48 with information Foxtrot.
See if they can help you a little bit better than I can. Give me a second and we'll get you the right help.
Alright, thank you. We'll stand by.
Last aircraft calling Orlando ground 5x5. Delta 22-9er Orlando ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel 3, Golf Hotel 1.
Taxi via Hotel 3, Golf Hotel 1, Delta 2299. Okay, danke. Dann mache ich jetzt immer weiter. Dann ciao. Dann mache ich das hier mal aus, just in case. Oh. Hotel 3. Okay, I see what we have to do. Why are we not moving? I'm not that heavy. I hope we didn't waste too much fuel just standing here for like a solid 10 minutes. By the way, what was the QNH 2986? 296. That's H2 and that's H1 over there. Okay.
Delta 22909er, you can contact Orlando approach now 124.8.
Contact and approach on 124.8, Delta 2299. Have a good day. Don't change frequency and drive, kids. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ah, don't lag, please. Thank you. Orlando approach Delta 2299, holding short 17 right. Habe ich nicht richtige Frequency dran?
Delta 2299, you're calling Orlando approach. Orlando approach, winds at Orlando are 2204, flight departure 140, runway 17 right close K1.
What was that departure heading? 140, Delta 2299?
That's firm, sir, 140.
Heading 140, Delta 2299.
Orlando approach, good evening, W1121 with you passing 13,000 feet for 11,000 to 50 knots.
JetBlue 1121, Orlando approach, Orlando altimeter 2987, expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
2987 straight, visual 29 right, JetBlue 1121.
JetBlue 1121, turn left heading 120, descend maintain 900,000.
Left turn 120, 98,000, JetBlue 1121.
V1. Rotate.
Orlando approach, JetBlue 1121.
JetBlue 1121, go ahead.
Why is my speed so restricted?
JetBlue 1121, which
Oh,
runway
there we
we're
go.
gonna expect?
Let's say again, sir, it was muffled.
Which runway we're gonna expect?
I give you a visual approach for runway 18 right.
Roger, visual 18 right.
Delta 2299, radar contact altitude leaving.
Delta 2299, read you.
Delta 2299, radar contact, say the altitude you are leaving.
Delta 2299 currently climbing through flight level 0 to 0 to 5,000 feet.
Delta 2299, thank you. Climb maintain 8,000 feet, turn left heading 090.
Climb and maintain 8,000 feet, turn left heading 090.
Delta 2299, cleared direct Guano, rest of route unchanged, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16 direct to Guarno, Delta 2299.
JetBlue 1121, descend and maintain 6,000. Reduce speed to 210.
Descend to 1000, reduce to the JetBlue 1131.
Okay, now speeding up to 219 knots, now that we're over 10,000 feet. Wait, are we not turning the way? Okay, no, we're good. That autopilot might be broken there.
And Delta 2299, direct Guano will be a heading of 010 until you get it in.
Already have it in, Delta 2299.
Very good, sir. Contact check center 135.902 and have a good night.
Contacting Jack Center on 135.925. Good night.
And JetBlue 1121, you're a little bit high. I'm going to turn you left heading 09.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2299, climbing through flight level 130 for flight level 160.
Delta 2299, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Delta 2299. Keep forgetting my call sign number. That's why I always use 425, because that just sticks to my head. Maybe that's the reason I can remember my call sign, is that I'm so used to saying 425. Just keeps messing me up. We can turn the lights off. That we're good. Okay. Okay, let's see what centers we're gonna go through. Where's my browser? There we go.
Southwest 594, you're leaving my airspace to the north, Atlanta Center offline, radar services terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved.
Switching up, good night, Southwest 594, and speaking to right at 380.
We're probably gonna fly into this rain system, if flight sim can simulate it good enough. That's gonna be interesting.
Sure, make 30 at 1000.
Okay, let's turn on the centers. Great, yeah. Where currently, is this us? No, not exactly. Be somewhere here.
Fairwinds 38, clear direct Piglet, cross Piglet 250 knots, resume the arrival.
Cross Piglet, 250 knots, and resume on navigation. Spirit Wing 38.
Anyways, we're gonna fly through this here. Then gonna go to Washington Center, and then to Boston Center.
Yeah, the last aircraft calling, it's unreadable.
Perfect.
Fairwinds 38, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
124, Dawson Light. See ya! Jacksonville Center, United 521 for with you.
United, I'm sorry, who is it?
Jacksonville Center, United 521 for with you.
United 5214, Jack Center, squawk 1021.
1021, United 5214.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 151, flight level 340. JetBlue 151, Jack Center, roger. Brickyard 5686, no traffic observed between, no, disregard, you were still way the heck out there.
I think we can turn the... Let's say once we passed Wano, we can turn off the seatbelt signs.
Yeah, 5214, radar contact. 200 miles northeast of the Laney intersection, maintain flight level 350.
350, use United refusal to work.
We have a kinda annoying, not really, pretty light cross headwind. It's just 20 knots, and since it's just coming from an angle, it's only influencing us by like 10 knots or so. Still, let's see if we can maybe get just a slight tailwind. We can also disarm the ground spoilers for now. Let's go. Maybe if something in Canada is open, once we land at LaGuardia. If LaGuardia is active at the time, let's hope it stays active for another hour or so. We could then maybe fly up to Canada, maybe Montreal.
Number 1 Kilo Tango, say altitude, climb and maintain level 290.
Maybe Toronto. Let's see.
One Kilo Tango, turn right heading 150. JetBlue 1455, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night. JetBlue 1455, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Contact Washington Center 133.75. JetBlue 1455, thank you.
Southwest 1718, cross Lawmet, maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, Orlando altimeter 2987.
Cross on that 12,000 and 250 knots. What was the altimeter again, sorry?
Southwest 1718, Orlando altimeter is 2987.
Roger, thanks.
I'm wondering, did the controller understand the previous guy? Or is he just improvising? Because I didn't understand a single word. Then again, that's part of the profession, but still.
Jacksonville Center, Walker 612 is established on the approach.
Walker 612, no traffic observed between you and the Golden Isles Airport. Depart fire cancellation on the ground. This approach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Change to common track. Advisory frequency is approved.
Over to Unicom, we'll advise when cancellation on the ground. Thank you very much, Walker 612.
You're welcome. Brickyard 5686. No traffic observed between you and the Hilton Head Airport. Report off-hour cancellation
sure
on the
does.
ground. This approach, this frequency. Radar services terminated. Change to common traffic advisor
I
frequency.
mean, a lot of these people are actual air traffic controllers in real life. Like a decent amount of people just do this for fun outside of their job, which is fair enough, honestly.
Check in?
Yes, sir, they left.
Sorry?
Well, Gazzy is struggling.
JetBlue 1651, Jax.
Jack, JetBlue 1651, flight level 240.
JetBlue 1651, Jax Center, how's it going?
Okay, guess we can turn the seatbelt signs off now.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2157, 94 miles north of Seminole, VOR, flight level 350.
Delta 2157, Jax Center, radar contact, maintain flow level 350, clear direct over.
Maintain 350, clear direct over for Delta 2157.
American 501 after pit road, clear direct stock car, resume the arrival.
After pit road, direct stock car, resume the arrival. American 501.
Delta 2299, clear direct Femon.
That's a A320 Neo.
Yeah, the last aircraft calling, it's the volume's too low to hear. Delta 155, contact Washington Center 133.72, good day. Welcome. Yeah, Hawaiian 1, you got rid of that deep hum, but you're still low volume and a lot of scratchiness in the communications.
Let's see where we are. That blinking still hasn't been fixed, that's great, but whatever. Flying over, oh wait, this probably has two, just, yeah, there we go. Just flown past Daytona Beach. Just heading towards Jacksonville. Then making our way up past Savannah, past Charleston. Up to New York. Perfect. Fuel consumption right now, 1,400. I mean, we're still climbing, so that makes sense. Already burned like, what, 5,000? I mean 2,000. Yep, well, 1,200. Okay, that's not too bad. We just burned a lot by just standing there on the taxiway, trying to fix the mic issue. It's hopefully not gonna be too bad. I mean, I tanked a little extra, so I'm not too worried. Let's see if this wind situation improves. It seems to like kinda turn towards the back. Way more headwind earlier. Now it's like more coming from the left.
Center, Walker 612, cancel IFR.
Walker 612, Archer Fire cancellation, receipt. Have a great night. See you later.
You too, thank you. Have a good night.
American 501, descend via the stuck car through arrival. Field operations at your discretion. The Charlotte altimeter 2981, wind 3405.
Okay, we'll descend by the Stalker 3 arrival, American 501.
American 501, air traffic control down there, so you can choose your ops. The Charlotte winds 3405.
Okay, we
kind of lagging right now. It's probably because we're passing through clouds.
Roger.
It really takes a lot.
American 783, Miami Center offline, leaving my airspace. Radar services terminated. Change of advisory.
I'm unplugging this thing,
Good
sorry,
night.
but I'm not dealing with this. It's like really fucking loud.
Brigade 5686 request Alpha cancellation.
Brickyard 5686, roger for cancellation receipt. Have a good night, thanks for flying in. See you later.
Good night.
Lufthansa 454, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good day.
It seems like we're stuck in some high altitude clouds. That's probably why my performance just is absolutely plummeting right now.
We are going to contact with Washington Center with 123.725. Thank you. Lufthansa 454.
If this crosswind can turn into a tailwind, we're gonna be really fast. I mean, if we had this as a perfect tailwind right now, we'd be going about 510 knots. Then again, I'm pretty sure that's the jet stream right now, right? The jet stream should go right over Florida. That's maybe why we are having such a strong crosswind. Yeah. The most sense. Oh yeah, let's do this real quick. That in. Okay. It's fine.
American 501, center maintain, level 320 for traffic.
Center maintain, level 320, American 501.
If you're on board. Yep, about to go into cruise, perfect. Just need a couple of more beats, just 1,000 more, and then we're good. Why is the line still dotted anyway? So I need to like re-click this. Yeah, okay. Not that it makes a real difference, but I don't like that. Yeah, you can see how we're like kind of almost drifting. It's because we have such a heavy crosswind.
JetBlue 1651, same Mach number. .78. It's 1651, reduced to Mach .77. The weather generations, I guess, are different. You're just creeping up on the guy behind you with the same ground speed. .77. American 501, traffic off your right wing, 10 miles, level 340, southwestbound, JetBlue Airbus.
Looking for traffic, American 501.
JetBlue 151, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, level 325 for level 320, northwestbound, Airbus 320.
No traffic inside JetBlue 151.
They're talking about me, right? I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of A320s. Yeah, no, there's someone near me. I mean, there's a lot of air traffic going on here. It's kind of busy here. Not too busy. I mean, look at here. That's pretty tightly packed.
JetBlue 1651, traffic 1 o'clock, 12 miles, level 320, northwestbound, American Airbus. In sight.
Really wondering if they're gonna simulate this weather in the game. Would be pretty cool. Though it's almost past. Maybe once we get there, it's gone. I know it's been raining all day. That's probably why it's such a huge system. But it seems like we're almost through it.
JetBlue 151, are you able faster?
Yeah, we can go to 0.80.
Are you at 79?
No, we're at 78.
Alright, JetBlue 151, yeah, increase speed at least Mach 0.79 or greater.
0.79 or greater, JetBlue 151.
Maybe let's calculate our fuel consumption real quick just to get a general idea of what we're doing. I mean, I'm sure that we're in the positive. Since I tanked a bit more than I need to, it's a short flight, I never...
JetBlue 1651, traffic
have
12
that issue on
o'clock,
short
same
flights.
altitude, company Airbus 321, 5.5 miles.
We have them, JetBlue 1651.
United 5214, contact Washington Center 133.72, good night.
Okay, current fuel is at 5560. We're burning, let's say 2000 just to be safe. Let's be a little conservative.
Jacksonville Center,
So we have
FedEx
about
442 Heavy, flight level 230, climbing
almost 3 hours of fuel.
330. We're
Yeah, we're
about
good then.
95 miles northwest of the Charleston VOR.
FedEx 442, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Flight maintain flight level 330, FedEx 442 Heavy.
Okay, how long do we have to fly? Let's just check what our travel time will be. Currently we'll have to go 728 miles at a ground speed of 443, which means we'll arrive with this speed in about 1.6 hours, which is good. And then we'll probably have to add another half an hour, if not more, just for descent approach and all of that.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, or good evening, Air Canada 587 is just entering airspace from the north at flight level 340.
Air Canada 587, Jacksonville Center, ident. Southwest 1718, contact Orlando approach 124.8, good night.
124, thanks, sir, service.
Air Canada 587, radar contact 7 miles north of the Alma VOR, maintain level 340.
Maintaining 340, Canada 587.
Circuit 501, vacated flow through Forship, sending the Stalker 3 over.
Circuit 501, roger.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Once we make this turn here, this should turn into a slight tailwind, which at that angle wouldn't give us a lot, but since it's at 70 miles per
I've got to
hour,
step away for just a couple of minutes, I'll be right back.
we could probably get like 20 knots out of this wind. Just from the angle. Let's see though. It'll be really nice. Really be cruising. Okay, let's see if this one actually does something. Currently it's just slightly slowing us down by like 6 knots. But decent amount. It's not like, I don't think it's close to realistic, but it's hard to say, honestly. Well, normally the normal procedure would be starting up the battery switches, then turning on all the lights. I'll probably start taking care of the fuel, loading everything in here, and then I'll just turn on all the single systems.
Canada 587, looks like you're starting your descent. Just cross bugs at maintain 12,000 at 250 knots, we're line of altimeter 2987.
You start off with the APU off, you'll have to turn that on manually and the fuel control off.
But if you can just repeat that last transmission.
Canada 587, cross bugs at maintain 12,000, 250 knots, we're line of altimeter 2987.
And I have to get in the flight plan myself. Okay, yep, as expected. We're getting about, well, actually even 30 knots out of this wind right now. It's perfect.
Check the today, there's my 151, Federal Creek at the road.
Delta 151 Heavy Jack, Center Squawk 1072.
Perfect.
Yeah, 1072.
No, we're just gonna cruise for a while, probably in about an hour. We'll probably have to switch centers 1 or 2 times.
Alright,
we're good.
Sorry.
Hello 151, radar contact 20 miles northwest of Valdosta VOR, maintaining flow level 350.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 280, looking for IFR clearance to Miami tonight.
I'm thirsty. Is there water here? There might be one in my room. Doubt that though. I might just call in AFK for 5 minutes and grab a water. Let's see. Am I gonna switch centers soon? If that's the case, it's probably not the best idea. Nah, I still have some ways to go.
Target 501, no air traffic control available in the next sector. Radar services terminated. Change of advisory frequency is approved. Good night.
Fair change crew. Have a good night. American 521.
On the 2157, cross over at maintain flow level 270.
Cross over at level 270, Delta 2157.
Let's see how the landing in LaGuardia is going to be, because LaGuardia has some weird runways. Hard to explain, but they're longer than they actually are, and then the start is kind of just completely dark, so it's kind of hard to know where you're supposed to land. It's kind of weird, at least last time I landed there. I'll just completely rely on the ILS for this one. Oh yeah, and the ILS beacon kind of was weird too, so maybe that's not the best idea. We'll see what it does. I think last time I tried an ILS approach onto LaGuardia, it gave me a weird, like slightly right turn off the runway, so I had to go in by hand. Then again, they did rework the ILS recently, so maybe it's better. Maybe. Especially with the weather there, I might have to do an auto landing, which basically means I'm just gonna let the airplane land itself completely. Depends on the field of view and all the stuff. We'll have once we get there. We'll get all that info from approach once we get close. But with the current weather, looking at it, that's the wrong one. Let's see. I mean, it's not bad. Again, probably by the time we get there, the system probably has cleared. Wouldn't be surprised. There's a plane right there. Let's keep that eye on that one. Scooch over for a sec. Oh? Where did it just disappear to? Oh, there it is. I mean, nothing to be worried about. It's seems to be on a different flight level, probably 350, I'm guessing. Yep. Do that, at least with VETSIM. They have like a generic model that they're being applied to, though there's a way, I haven't figured it out yet, I want to look into that, where you can give every plane the model that it's supposed to. There's like a generic plane model that looks like a mixture of Boeing and Airbus that they use for every plane right now.
JetBlue 151, clear direct Lama.
Direct Lama, JetBlue 151.
JetBlue 1651, clear direct Lama.
Direct Lama, 1651.
So we're probably on a pretty busy airway going up the East Coast. Imagining at this time of day there's a lot going on there. Yeah. I mean, just look at this. It's probably a lot of work for the controllers right now. I mean, you have to think about that there's like different flight levels and everything, but especially here where I am right now. See, those are the two planes we just saw at the right of me. What flight level are they? They are at flight level 340. So close to where I guess they would be, 1,000 feet below. And the one behind them is also 340. That's probably the two planes that we've been hearing talking about keeping their distance all the time, because they are pretty close for being on the same flight level.
Center, 221 Kilo Tango, I need to step away for a minute or two.
That's Bruce.
That's probably them. I mean, right now we're pretty clear of traffic. This dude's just completely just chilling there on the ground. Seems like we're pretty clear for now. Once we get into the New York area, that's going to be interesting. We're probably going to get vectored around a lot with the traffic here. Hope I can handle it. I'm still a newbie at VETSIM, gotta admit, but let's see. settings here, set right. That's on. That's on. All. TA. Yep, that's good. Pretty good. Whoops. Didn't need that. What's the weather info for LaGuardia? 9 degrees, dew
Delta
point
2157 is
6.
leaving, flight level 350.
Winds 11 knots. That's
That's
decent.
2157, roger.
Not too bad, but decent. Probably what's gonna be our descent distance at 370, probably what, 116 miles? Oh wow, that's a good guess. It's actually a perfect guess. Which looks so nice. Wow, the jet streams are really strong down here. 80 knots. I wish I would have had those winds for my transatlantic flight yesterday. 80 knots over the Atlantic.
Jackson, marking
That
1556,
would've
checking
been
in
crisp.
360. Marking 1556, Jackson, roger.
The fastest ground speed I've ever had is probably, what, 500 and... what was it, 20 knots? Which was insane. I had like a 100-mile tailwind, 100-knot tailwind. That just absolutely zoomed to me. Can't remember where it was though.
Two 1 Kilo Tango's back.
1 Kilo Tango, roger.
Yeah, we're going to Washington Center in, I'd say about 20 minutes. Let's see.
Jacksonville Center, hello, Delta 88, flight level 360 here.
Sorry, who was checking it?
Delta 8880.
Delta 8880, Jacksonville Center, roger. Jumping 151, cross Lomit, maintain 12,000, 250 knots, we'll line of altimeter 2987, 290 knots or greater in the transition.
Lama 12000, 250 knots and 290 or greater in the transition, jet to 151.
Delta 1651, cross Lomit, maintain 12,000, 250 knots, do not exceed 290 knots in the transition. JetBlue 1651, Jackson.
He stepped away from it.
Roger. Delta 2157, contact the Miami Center, 135.17, good night.
3517 for Delta 2157, good night.
Jacksonville Center request.
Go ahead.
Would like to request up to 310 for 221 Kilo Tango.
Or 1 Kilo Tango, you said 310?
Yeah, up to 310.
Or 1 Kilo Tango, call maintains level 310.
Up to 310 for 21 Kilo Tango.
Jackson to Southwest 352's direct Guano leveling off at 16,000.
Southwest 352, Jacksonville Center, call maintain flow level 370.
Oh wow, 90
On the
knot
maintain
winds.
flow level 370.
If we had this as a perfect tailwind, I mean we're already going really fast, but still, that would be amazing. Probably not too long till we're gonna transition. Probably another 10 minutes.
Air Canada 587, information Victor is current. You can plan the visual approach on way 17 right. Orlando altimeter is 2987.
Would there be any chance that you get the runway option for runway 18 right?
Air Canada 587, plan the visual approach on way 18 right.
18 right for Air Canada 587.
Jack, American 1556. Do you have any ride reports on this route?
American 1556, negative, sorry about that. All altitudes are available if you need to change.
1556, Roger. Just looking at the radar, it seems to see heavy to moderate breeze if ahead. We'll advise the attention shortly.
Center, Canada 587.
Who's that?
Air Canada 587.
Air Canada 587, good.
At Bugsy, would you like us to do a speed hold at 250 or is it a 250 and above for restrictions?
No, just 250 or below Air Canada 587.
Restrictions below, thanks.
JetBlue 392, contact Washington Center 133.72, good night.
3372, JetBlue, Tree 92, good night.
Hawaii is online right now. Maybe once we'll finish up this flight and Hawaii is still online, we'll do a really quick
Jackson Center,
Hawaii
JetBlue
LA
1248
flight.
with you at flight level 340.
JetBlue 1248, Jack Center, roger.
Though I doubt it, they're normally on it for like 2 hours. I mean, some people on here are on for like 8 hours, which is just insane.
250, not exceeding 290 in the transition. JetBlue 1651, read back correct. Thanks. Air Canada 587, fly heading of 130, just sort of maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
130 and 6,000 Air Canada 587, expect activation.
Delta 151 Heavy, contact Miami Center 135.17, good night. Delta 151 Heavy, contact Miami Center 135.17.
We can already like pre-type the correct frequency. Next gonna be 133.725. 33725. Okay. Then we can switch that. So we're being cleared to do so. Thanks, man. Good night.
Jack Center, good evening. 12300, rated.
Sorry, who's that?
12300.
I'm sorry, I missed the call sign. Who is it?
Jacksonville Center and JetBlue 1248 is already back to play for about 5 minutes.
That is one fried voice. I didn't understand
JetBlue
the word.
1248, that's approved. Alright, Twilight 300, Jackson, roger, go ahead. You've been text only, I didn't even know what your call sign was there. Go ahead, sir.
No worries, I'll just let you know we're voice now.
Roger.
Jackson Center, good afternoon. Frontier 3265 in Middle Beach, requesting our fire clearance international.
That's quiet.
Frontier Flight 3265, Jacksonville Center, you cleared the Reagan National Airport as filed after departure. Maintain 3,000, expect level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1076.
Cleared the national via as filed, maintain 3000, expect 310 after squawk 1076, Frontier 3265.
Frontier Flight 3265, read back correct. The Myrtle Beach weather, the winds 36 at 6, altimeter 2977, runway 36, call for taxi.
7736 away, now 265, thanks.
Maybe that's just an advanced pull-up LaGuardia and taxi charts. Yeah. Taxi charts.
Air Canada 587 is to maintain 4,000.
4,000 Air Canada 587.
Air Canada 587, would you be able to fly to the Orlando VOR if asked to do so?
Say again for Canada 587.
Okay, Canada 587, would you be able to fly directly to the Orlando VOR if asked to do so?
That's the for Canada 587.
Okay, Canada 587, you can plan for that here in a few miles.
Okay.
November 1 Kilo Tango, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Got to 240 for 21 Kilo Tango.
Yes, sir, your discretion, you don't need to descend now.
Roger.
Digital aircraft, Orlando International Airport information, Whiskey now current, Orlando altimeter 2989er, winds 230 at 6. Air Canada 587, clear direct to Orlando VOR, descend to maintain 3000.
Direct to VOR and 3000 Canada 587.
Delta 2299, contact Washington Center, 133.72, good night.
Washington Center on 133.725, thank you for your service and good night, Delta 2299.
Good night.
Station Center, Delta 5192 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Washington Center, Delta 2299 at flight level 370.
Delta 2299, Washington Center, hello, welcome. Inlay 44, contact, correction, Inlay 41, contact Jack Center, 35925, see ya.
35925, been a pleasure, Inlay 41, thanks.
Yep.
Washington, JetBlue 392, request.
JetBlue 392, go ahead.
At Romeo Delta Uniform, can we get 370 JetBlue 392?
JetBlue 392, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, JetBlue 392, thanks.
DC Center, hello, United 2769, 13,500 for 140.
United 2769, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 330.
330, United 2769 Heavy.
You know what would be interesting? I really didn't like flying the 747 in this game
Center, good evening,
with my controller.
5 over Bucko.
What if we flew it with my new joystick? Maybe it feels better. It's still not a good plane.
Squawk 0572,
Still not study level, but it might be better. Maybe we could do a 747 flight from Hawaii to LA. Would be interesting.
Alaska 2, radar contact 34 miles northwest of the Kessel VOR, flight level 300, descend via the Freedom 5 arrival, Washington's landing north.
Yeah, I'll just do a test flight after this one. See how the 747 handles. Just a quick landing. Because I don't want to fly this in Vadson if I can't land that thing, like, good.
Delta 44, descend and maintain, correction, cross Cameron, 11,000, Atlantic City, altimeter 2900, 600.
Yeah, the altimeter, cross Cameron, 12,000,
11,000, sir.
11,000 for Delta 44.
Number 485, correction, 489 Echo Foxtrot, Dover, altimeter 2973. Roger, 9 Echo Foxtrot. FedEx 513, radar contact, 17 miles east of Bozeman, flight level 340, welcome.
Okay. We're about halfway there. Great. still thinking about grabbing something to drink. Washington Center, could Delta 2299 go off comms for just a couple of minutes?
You need to step away, sir?
Yes sir, need to grab something to drink.
Okay, just bring me something back. Let me know when you're back, please.
Okay, I'll see what we have. Delta 2299.
DC Center is on the 362 Heavy with your 380.
Lufthansa 362, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0542.
0542, Lufthansa 362.
Alaska 2, contact Potomac approach 119.85. Have a good night.
985, Alaska 2, good night.
Delta 44, contact New York approach on 128.12. Have a good one. JetBlue 1455, cross Cameron, 111,000, 250 knots. The Philly Atlantic City altimeter 2969er.
Can you repeat the last position, please? JetBlue 1455?
JetBlue 1455, no problem, sir. Do me a favor, reduce speed 250 knots, then descend and maintain 11,000. Atlantic City altimeter 2969er.
Okay, we are descending to 11,000, sorry. We are reducing to 250.
Echo Foxtrot, you still have the traffic at your 4 or 5 o'clock in sight?
Roger, yes, that's affirmative, Echo Foxtrot.
Okay. Delta 2024, here, 5x5.
Delta 2024, requesting flight plan to Orlando.
Delta 2024, contact Potomac approach on 126.1, please.
126.1.
Lufthansa 362, radar contact, showing you, let's see, 10 miles southwest of the Montebello VOR. Flight level 380, welcome. Lufthansa 454, cross hog, flight level 190.
Okay, cross at side level 190. Lufthansa 454.
JetBlue 1455, contact Potomac approach on 128.1. Have a good night. JetBlue 1455, contact New York approach 128.1.
Okay, contact New York approach 128, decimal 120. Thank you, sir.
Take care. Southwest. Disregard. Southwest 903, Washington Center. FedEx 226, contact Potomac approach, 126.1, have a good one.
126.1, good night, FedEx 226.
November 9334 Hotel, contact Potomac approach, 126.1, have a good one.
161, thanks a lot, 340.
Southwest 4052, you're leaving my airspace. The Southwest Atlanta Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Copy, going 22.8. Thanks for the ride, 4052. Yeah.
Take care. Delta 155, cross Cameron, 11,000, the Atlantic City altimeter 29er 69er.
Cross Cameron, 11,000.
Southwest 220, proceed direct news, cross news, flight level 270.
Direct news, crossing news at 270 for Southwest 220.
Center, 9 Charlie Papa, about 20 miles south of Cape May. Request flight following down to Suffolk. Executive.
Nine Charlie Papa, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0537.
Squawking 0537, 9 Charlie Papa.
And 9 Charlie Papa, say aircraft type and equipment code.
Aircraft type DC-3, code slant uniform.
At the moment, crossing Hawk, Delta 454.
Delta 454, thank you, cross Cameron, 11,000, Atlantic City altimeter 29er 69er. Nine Charlie Papa, squawk 0525, please.
Delta 2299 back on comms with the choice of either Italian sparkling or lemon seltzer.
Delta 2299, I'll take the seltzer, sir, thank you.
Lemon Seltzer, A firm, Delta 2299.
Squawking 0525, 9 Charlie Papa.
Nine Charlie Papa, radar contact 6 miles southeast of the Waterloo VOR, 4,000. Traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 3 miles, unknown type, altitude indicates 4,600, report the site.
We've got the traffic in sight, 9 Charlie Papa.
9 Charlie Papa, A firm. Additional traffic at your 11 o'clock, 10 miles, Diamond 40 at 4,500.
Looking for traffic, 9 Charlie Papa.
Delta 155, contact New York approach 12812, good night.
Oh, look at those winds. How majestic. 501 ground speed,
9
that's
Charlie
amazing.
Papa, confirm you're going to the Suffolk Airport, that's Kilo Sierra Foxtrot, Quebec.
Roger. That's confirmed, 9 Charlie Papa.
Okay, thanks. Lufthansa 362, you leave my airspace to the southwest. Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Korea come for 360, have a good night.
United 1269, cross news, high level 270. United 2769, my apologies, cross news, high level 270.
Cross, what was that waypoint at 270?
News, November Echo, Whiskey Echo Sierra.
Roger, we'll cross news out of maintain level 270, United Rhythm, Japan.
Lufthansa 454, contact New York approach 12812.
Right to the center, United 5214.
United 5214, cross Hawks, flight level 180. Correction, flight level 190.
So 190, United 5214, thank you.
5214, cross 190.
Yes, 190, United 5214.
Thank you. Echo Foxtrot, Salisbury, altimeter 29er, 89er. Roger, 9 Echo Foxtrot. Nine Echo Foxtrot, my apologies, sir, 29er 74 for Salisbury. Roger, 29er 74, 9 Echo Foxtrot.
of 320 miles to go. Okay. And there it is. Let's see if they're gonna give us our approach early, our descent, because we're going pretty fast right now. I mean, we have an 80 knot tailwind, so our descent is gonna be greatly impacted by that. Just wanna check what runways we have active.
Southwest 220, contact Boston Center, 34.7. Have a good night.
34.7, have a great night. We'll see you at 2 minutes.
United 2769, Boston Center, 34.7. See you later.
34.7, United 2769, bits resort. See ya.
Okay, I wonder what runway we can expect for LaGuardia. Hard to say since I don't know the winds. What approach do we have
Delta
for that?
1900, cross hogs, flight level 190.
Hogs at 190,
We have
1900.
Apple, Harper, Corey, MIP, MIP. Okay. Yeah, Apple, Harper and Corey, MIP, Nobi. Those are the ones I should keep my eye out for. Good. Okay, let's
FedEx
see.
513, cross SO, correction, proceed direct, JBO, cross JBO 15,000, watching altimeter 2982.
Holy smokes, look at that. We're going 521 knots right now. That's insane. That's like really fast. We're gonna arrive really soon.
9
with this
Charlie
wind.
Papa, Salisbury, altimeter 2974.
Two 974, 9 Charlie Papa.
Delta 2785, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0566.
Is the Y still active? It is not. Well, that's depressing. Huh.
Delta 2785, radar contact 30 miles northeast of the Salisbury VOR, flight level 360, welcome. Delta 1900, turn right heading 090, vectors for your descent.
Right, 090, looks like vectors 1900.
United 5214, proceed direct Cameron, cross Cameron 111,000, the Atlantic City altimeter 29er, 69er.
Continue to 11,000, then United 5214.
Delta 818, Washington Center, hello, welcome. Southwest 903, have a carrier, no audio. Southwest 903, I think either your mic's muted or possibly disconnected because all we hear is you keying up. Delta 1900, descend and maintain 11,000, turn left heading 340.
11,000 left, 340, 1900.
Washington Center, Delta 118.
118, Washington Center.
Washington Center, we are reviewing the airport diagram for Baltimore and realizing that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 has not put runway 33 left in the sim. So we're going to request runway 28 when we get there.
Delta 118, no problem, sir. I'll go ahead and add it to your remarks. However, runway 33 left is closed, so you should have no issues.
Roger that. When I was reading the ATIS earlier, it said arrivals on 33 left, so that's what I had queued up, but I'm going to queue up runway 28.
Sounds good. The approach controller will let you know more when you get closer.
Roger that. Thanks, Delta 118.
Washington Center, Delta 116 at 360.
Delta 4116, Washington Center, a very good evening to you. 9 Charlie Papa, traffic at your 3 o'clock, 5 miles, Diamond, DA 40, 4,500.
9 Charlie Papa, copy, looking for traffic.
At 11,000, United 5214.
United 5214, what's your airspeed? United 5214, Washington Center.
United 5214 ahead.
United 5214, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knots, United 5214.
Delta 1900, reduce speed 210 knots, sprint trail.
1900.
United 5214, contact New York approach on 128.12, have a good one.
128.125, good day, bye-bye.
Delta 1900, proceed direct Cameron.
Proceeding direct Cameron, Delta 1900.
Southwest 903, did you get your mic fixed? Delta 2785, I can barely hear you, sir.
It's up for the descent for 2785.
Delta 2785, A firm, stand by, I'll be right back with you. Delta 2785, descend via the tackle 1 arrival. The Raleigh altimeter 2980.
Tackle 1 arrival, and I got the altimeter for 2785.
903, I'm still just getting a carrier from you, sir, no audio. JetBlue 2295, contact Jacksonville Center 35925, see ya.
35925, take care, JetBlue 2295.
With Delta 2024 with you at 14,000. DC Center, Delta
1900, contact New York approach 128.12, good night.
Over approach 2812, Delta 1900, thanks, have a nice night. DC Center, Delta 2024 with you at 15,000.
That's aircraft calling.
Delta 2024 with you at 16,000. Delta 2024, climb maintain.
Delta 2024, if you're calling me in voice, I cannot hear you. Delta 2024, if you're calling me in voice, I can't hear you. Delta 118, descend via the Trish 3 arrival, the Baltimore altimeter 2979er.
Descend via the Trish 3 arrival, copy the altimeter, Delta 118.
Delta 2024, can you hear me?
Delta 2024, I hear you 5x5 now, thank you.
Yep.
Washington Center, Southwest 352, fly over 370.
Southwest 352, Washington Center, hello, welcome. FedEx 513, proceed direct SO, cross SO 10,000, 250 knots, Philly altimeter 2972.
Center, United 3512, good evening, at 16,000 feet.
At 3512, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0540.
0540 for 3512.
Washington Center, good afternoon, Frontier 465,
Frontier 3265, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain level 310.
Continue 310, 3265.
United 3512, radar contact, 22 miles northeast Medina, VOR 16,000, welcome aboard. Going Center, good evening, Southwest 3447, level 30. Did you say Potomac Center? That's correct. Washington Center, sir. Welcome aboard. I know, you sound nice without your mic overmodulating.
JetBlue 392, Washington.
JetBlue 392, Washington Center.
We'll be stepping wait for just 1 minute. We'll be listening to JetBlue 392.
392, no problem. Cross news, flight level 270. That's my next fix for you.
Sorry, say it again, the 392?
JetBlue 392, cross news, November Echo, Whiskey Echo, Sierra, at flight level 270.
You said 270, JetBlue 392?
Affirm, 270.
Roger.
Southwest 3447, Washington. 3447, go. The company's calling, wants to know if we can redirect you to Baltimore. Is that something you're able to accept? Nope. Okay.
That's straightforward. Just went nope. Let's put in the destination data while we can. UNH 06.
Frontier 3265, no problem. Let me know when you're back, please.
Back winds are at 330.11. 330.11.
Washington Center, good evening. American 2191's on the ground at Philadelphia with the weather. Looking to pick up our IFR to Boston this evening.
American 2191, Washington Center, hello. Unfortunately, I don't cover Philly, sir. You can give me a call about 10,000 feet or above, though.
Roger on that. Thank you.
United 3512, descend and maintain, flight level, correction, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend maintain 14,000, 3512.
Yeah, 3512, Baltimore, altimeter 2979er.
Okay, let's see if he descends us automatically or if we have to request a descent.
Welcome back. FedEx 513, you leave my airspace to the northeast. Philly approach offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good landing in Philly.
Delta 2299, can we start our descent a little early? We're having a pretty intense tailwind up here.
Delta 2299, A firm, proceed direct Corey, cross Corey 11,000, the Philly, altimeter 2972.
Descend and maintain 11,000, QNA 2972.
United 3512, contact Potomac approach on 126.1. Have a good one.
126.1 for 3512. Thank you, sir.
Delta 118, contact Potomac approach 26.1. See ya.
Potomac approach 26.1, Delta 118. See you.
Southwest 3447. 3447, go. Company wants to know what's wrong with that flight plan. We definitely don't have a fuel plan for that anyway. We have a request as well. Yeah, our ATM wants to know if that LOA was approved, by the way. It was approved. I was about to tell them to post it to the site. Okay. Southwest 2873, leave my airspace to the southwest. Jacksonville Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. See you later.
Forward advisory, have a good night, Southwest 2073.
United 2, you leave my airspace to the southwest. Jacksonville Center's offline. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
United 2, see ya.
$34.47, what's the request? Forward to Washington. Tower to post the LOA. Okay. Can you send him the carbon copy? Send it again. Delta 4116, descend via the Hyper 8 arrival, the Dulles altimeter 2981, landing north.
2981 landing north, descend via the Hyper 8 arrival, Delta 4116.
Center, Delta 296 with you, flight level 330.
Delta 296, Washington Center, hello, squawk 0564.
Squawk 0564 for Delta 296.
Frontier flight 3265, I'm sorry, what did you say your request was, sir? Frontier flight 3265, I doubt you'll make it that high in time, but you're welcome to try. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Sorry, that's 270.
Oh, of course. Climb maintain flight level 270.
Appreciate it. 270.
Delta 296 radar contact showing 7 miles southwest of Morgantown, VOR. Flight level 330, descend via the Freedom 4 arrival, Washington, landing north.
Freedom 4 arrival, landing north at Washington for Delta 296.
JetBlue 392, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Down to 270, JetBlue 392.
Delta 2299, near Lima airspace, the northeast, New York approach offline, radar services are terminated, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Thank you for your service, good night. Well, don't tell me... No, KLJ approach is still there.
Nine Echo Foxtrot, the Norfolk altimeter 2973.
Roger, 9 Echo Foxtrot.
9 Charlie Papa, the Norfolk altimeter 2973.
2973, 9 Charlie Papa.
Okay, let's change over to approach. Wait, is there no LaGuardia approach? LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2299, can you read me?
Can you side by side?
Delta 2299 is at flight level 16, descending to flight level 11,000. I didn't find the frequency for LaGuardia approach. Who should I contact?
Yeah, the reason why you're not finding any LaGuardia approach is because no one's covering LaGuardia. And so we're landing runway 4 right now, so just call me on a 10-mile final runway 4.
Descending to, okay, descending to 10,000, preparing for runway 4, Delta 2299.
Yeah, I can't give you any approach services though, so you're gonna do the approach yourself, you're gonna call me on a 10-mile final runway 4.
Okay, I'll contact you for the 10-mile final, Delta 2299.
LaGuardia Tower, Delta 409 is on the ground at LaGuardia, requesting IFR to Portland International with information Tango.
Okay, let's take out the air brakes.
Delta 49, LaGuardia. Cleared to the Portland Airport, LaGuardia 7 departure, direct Grecki, lands filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3101, 10 minutes after departure. Departure Unicom, squawk 1121.
Clear to Portland International, LaGuardia 7 departure, direct Grecki, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on Unicom. I heard squawk 1121 for Delta 409.
409, readback is correct. Push started at your discretion. Comments, taxi, ordinary 31, information, uniform.
We'll call for taxi, runway 31, and uniform is current, Delta 409.
Brickyard 5789, short of Zulu, spot 30, ready for taxi.
This is in Philadelphia, ma'am. Runway 31, taxi via Zulu.
Not according to this map. Taxi via Zulu for 5789.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone call from a spot 30, or even any spot from LaGuardia.
Yeah, they're new, with the renovation.
I think the only thing new here is you, man.
Okay, we're in approach. Let's go to 1228 for now. Unicom. And then we'll go back to... Okay. Let's do flaps 1. We came in heavy and high since the controller reduced our altitude pretty late, but we're doing fine right now, I think. Yeah, it seems like we're doing fine. In my humble opinion. We could do better though. Let's go down to 180. The weather is really fucking bad. Excuse my French. That is one bad approach. Good thing we have ILS. Delta 2299, final approach, LaGuardia, runway 4. Look at the weather here, oh my. And I see someone in front of me, that's not good. Ooh, this is one landing, I'm telling you. Let's go. Okay, we might actually do a auto landing here. Let's see. Let's get the wheels out early, just for that extra drag. Okay, we can take out the air brakes now. The speed brakes. Arm them. Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. And also scary at the same time. LaGuardia Tower, Delta 2299, 10 miles southwest for ILS, runway 4 approach.
2299, wind 350 at 8, runway 4 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4. Do we have a ground for, no we don't. Look at how beautiful New York is, just such a wonderful city.
2,500.
Nice thing the weather's still bad though. I was afraid the weather cleared by the time we landed, but that surely isn't the case. Question is, chat, you decide, should I do an auto landing, let the plane land itself, or should I just take control? You have another minute before I have to make that decision. Do we even have a Cat 3 signal? We do, we have a Cat 3 signal, so we could auto land this thing. Okay. Ah shit, I forgot to do all of that now, didn't I? Full flaps. Okay. We're not too late though. Cabin check. Okay, maybe we do need to get out the speed brake. No, we're good.
Potential aircraft departure logging off in maybe like 10 minutes. We'll see.
Let's just slightly decrease our speed here.
1,000.
And then put it back up to R. Just to give it a little push. Okay, no verdict on the auto land, I'll just 10 fly it. And then mess up big time. Let's see. I'll take over pretty late just in case, because we have an annoying wind here that I don't want to deal with.
$500. 400. 300.
Oh, we're really bouncing here. I don't like this.
Number 22 Bravo, make request for clearance to Boston.
Bravo, Mike, Tower. Clear to Boston Airport, recorded 7 departure, direct American is filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 2101, 0 minutes of departure, departure on Unicom slot 1107.
5.
Clear to Boston via LaGuardia 7 departure, direct merit, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 210,
full reverse thrust,
and squawk 1107.
22 Bravo Mike, your back is correct, proceed south at your discretion, calling the taxi runway 31 information uniform.
We'll call for taxi on the uniform.
That was a harsh landing, I'm not gonna lie, but then again, we did land in a tailwind with turbulence, so I'm not too mad. That's kinda what you get for landing in a tailwind.
2299, welcome to LaGuardia. Continue on Romeo, cross runway 13 on Romeo and Papa Bravo to the ramp.
Thank you. Just a second, can you repeat that taxi clearances in just a sec when I stopped here? Okay, perfect. Delta 2299, could you repeat those taxi clearances?
go to 2299, continue on Romeo, cross running 13 at Romeo, and take Papa Bravo to the ramp.
Taxi through Romeo, cross runway 31, take Papa Bravo to the terminal. Thank you. Also, Tower, be advised, Delta 2299 did have some pretty heavy turbulence on final.
Okay, Roger. I don't know if your weather is legit or not, based off of the mean. There is pretty low ceilings, but Roger.
Don't know what happened there, but my plane was pretty shaky, so maybe if you can change the landing runway, maybe my plane just bugged out, not sure what happened there. Delta 2299. Also, can I get a clearance to cross runway 31?
Well, first off, the taxi clearance included a clearance to cross runway 31, so that was already done. And then, I mean, if you calculate the winds, the wind right now is 350, and the runway is 040, so that's only, 50 degrees. The closer runway would be 310, but that's only 40 degrees, so it's only a 10-degree difference.
Totally understand. I'm sure you know best. I just wanted to let you know.
No problem. I just wanted to explain that out for you.
Yeah, sometimes there just isn't a good option, just a least worst one.
Exactly, and especially at LaGuardia, it's a difficult airport, so it's a bit problematic.
Get you. Yeah, I'm kind of deciding where I want to taxi here. I'll go back there. Okay.
Sir, Teacher Bravo Mike, ready for taxi.
22 Bravo Mike, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Alpha, Papa Bravo, full trigger runway 4 at Papa.
Alpha Alpha, Papa Bravo, hold short at runway 4 at Papa, Teacher Bravo Mike.
Delta 2299 shutting down. Thank you for your service and good night.
See ya.
Okay, let's shut this down. Then we'll check. Probably should have auto-landed that plane. Because that landing was rough. We even bounced there, but honestly, with those winds, I only take partial fault for that one. Okay, let's see what's online. East Coast still kinda active. West Coast, interestingly enough, is completely dark. Besides Frenzo. Interesting that the East Coast stays up longer. Europe is completely dark, which is pretty sad, not gonna lie. And maybe let's do that 747 test flight that I talked about. Just some tomfoolery, nothing too serious. Just gonna start on the runway and try to land this thing. Let's do that in... Let's do Munich, let's start in Munich. Spawn on the runway, try to land it. Interested in how that's gonna go.
Tower Lufthansa 425 at runway 26 left, ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
This is bright. Let's see how this flies. Parking brake is in. Okay, before I do anything, they only do 1 and 2. That's not great. yeah, I need to... so I probably need a specific preset for the 747. Don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe I'll look into that tomorrow. Yeah, in that case, I'm not gonna bother with it. Sad. Then maybe tomorrow we can do a long-haul flight with the 747, if I can find good presets for my specific throttle quadrant. And also joystick, I guess. That's actually the main thing I wanted to try out, because it's the important part. I know, in that case, let's go back to the 320, the superior aircraft here. The LEAP one. Perfect. Let's check a fly-by-wire randomly. At least a new version. We were on. Let's check that. Oh, converted some liveries. Only Hawaii was online now. I could do a Hawaii flight to LA. That would be pretty awesome. I have the livery converter. Let's check if the stream's still where it should be. We haven't closed the game. Oh, why do I have two tabs open? That's just a waste of everything. Stream down, did I kill it? Okay, that seems to be running. Let's see. We have the Hawaiian livery now, which would mean we could do a Hawaii flight, but if there's no controller... Did the game just crash? Like, while starting it? Yeah, it did. Maybe those converted liveries broke it. Let's try again. If it crashes again, I guess we have to take out those deliveries. Okay. Let's see what's online. Maybe Hawaii just went on? Of course it didn't. Would have been too nice. Is there anything on in Australia? There's just literally nothing besides KBK. Don't even know what it is. And for some reason there's a center for this small area here, but no approach. Interesting. Let's take a look. East Coast, though that's slowly closing down. I'm happy that we at least did LaGuardia Tower when I came in. JFK just has approach. So we're delayed to start a transatlantic flight now, so no way, Jose, I'm doing that one. A lot of people leaving. Actually, let's check out that Hawaiian livery I got. See how nice it looks. It's nice. Europe's gonna be closed for another 2 hours or so, so there's no point in going there. There were these airports that I got recommended recently. Maybe I'm just gonna fly that to one of those and just chill. One of them was in Switzerland, I think. LSGS. LSGS. 1,900 meters. It's decent. Seven. Okay. It's another good one I got. Let's look for that Paro one. Paro. That one's gonna be fun at night, so maybe let's do that one. What was it called? LS. LSGS. That's the one that most people recommended. LSGS. Sion. Okay, do we have any traffic in Europe? Yeah. Some traffic, 0 controllers though. Yes, where should we take off from? That one. Frankfurt maybe? Let's do that. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let's do a real quick sim brief. Flight plan. Okay. EDDF. LSGS. Aircraft type A320, fuel factor -15. We don't have a route. GS. What? Oh. I'm not big smart. That's in Switzerland, right? So I don't have a nice Swiss livery though. Let's do a Lufthansa one. Okay. Let's do this way. It's probably the easiest. And then maybe after that flight more centers on in Europe, if we're lucky. It's gonna be a pretty boring flight though, without any controllers. So don't expect much. Though the approach is gonna be interesting, because the LSGS airport is supposed to be in the middle of the Swiss Alps. So you have to be really careful on the approach, not just crash into a mountain. That's the main reason I want to try this. While we kill some time until Europe airspace is more active. Let's see, let's file the flight plan real quick. The route's pretty interesting. Generates operational flight plan. Okay, let's see what we have here. Let's make this a little wider. Oh, maybe not click it away. Okay, flight level 270, that's fine. Airtime 46 minutes. Okay. Let's just start this real quick and get going ASAP because I want to land in the dark just to make it harder. I'm gonna just speed run this. Get the aiders going. Okay, let's download that flight plan real quick and actually let's get the fuel going first, and then while we wait we can get the flight plan going. Company Mambo 425. EDDF to LSGS. Operation flight plan. Let's first, we forgot to do the weight. Okay, that's fine. Zero fuel weight is... Let's check. 609. Okay, that's fine. Just have to rearrange the center of gravity to... Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? 2, 3, 6, 5. Perfect. Log fuel is 4787. Seven. And then we'll fuel fast. Yeah, let's do fast. I want to get away from here as soon as we can. Okay, let's connect to VATSIM real quick. Connect, call sign, let's just do my standard Lufthansa 425 for this one. Flight plan. Ah, we didn't download that one yet. Download vPilot. Load. Perfect. And file flight plan. And we're good. IR line in 6 minutes, that's fine. We're just rushing fueling. Let's get the flight plan on here. ATC com, AOC menu, initiate data request, initiate request, and there we go. Got our flight plan on here. Perfect. Is the fueling already done? It is. That was fast. Great. Log fuel. Oh, first probably have to fill in this. Fuel planning. Let's do that. Let's give it a second to load. Oh, I need to confirm it. Whoops. Let's give it a second. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Performance. V1. VER and V2. Okay. Let's see what runways available. Frankfurt ATIS, let's go.
Frankfurt Airport information whiskey 03000 Zulu. Wind 009er at 14. Visibility 6. Sky condition. Few clouds at 700 feet. Few clouds at 4,300 feet. Few clouds at 11,700 feet. Temperature 4. 2.10. QNH tree 0.30. Visual runway tree 6 in use. Landing and departing runway tree 6. DSR aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller, on initial contact, you have whiskey.
Okay. Why is that so bright suddenly? When did they change that? Interesting. A runway. SIDS none. Well, that's not great. Okay, no departure then? We'll have to make our own then. That's fine. Yeah. We'll just take off with the heading and then do it ourselves. That's more than fine. Okay, let's just... Takeoff flaps is gonna be 1. And we're waiting 3 more minutes for the IR alignment. We can start the APU now though, get that started. Let's see. Okay, cool. APU available. Start the fuel pumps. Kill the external power. Okay. I guess I can already call the ground truck. Yep. And we're on. Perfect. Let's turn the flight director on. Turn on the constraints. Okay. Start the pushback then. Start the engines. Engine mode selector, RGN start. Engine master 2. On. I don't have a squawk code. Don't like that much, but... Okay, let's cancel the pushback here. Engine master 1 on. Okay. We're all good, right? Yep. Perfect. Enter mode selector norm. Let's turn the APU off. Taxi lights on. Brakes max. Speed brake arms. Flaps 1. And then we should be good to taxi. Okay, let's announce our taxi in case anyone's close by. Lufthansa 425, taxiing to runway 36 via taxiways, November 5, November Yankee. Perfect. Why am I getting so much speed even though I am on throttle idle? That doesn't make any sense. Kind of hard to taxi right now with that. Okay, we're on November now. Okay. Okay. Let's do takeoff config. Let's turn predictive wind shear on. Not even in Unicom, doesn't make any sense. That's on me. 1228. There we go. Let's announce that again. Lufthansa 425, taxiing to runway 36 via taxiways, November Yankee. Okay. Taxiing up this runway is taking for ages, but we're almost there. Let's hope the airport we're flying to is as good as I was told, because from what I've seen it looks pretty cool. But you never know. Let's take off from here. This is good enough. We don't need more, honestly. Lufthansa 425 taking off runway 36. Let's just go for direct takeoff, not even like chill for a second, just start the second we're aligned. I should fix the heading, however. Let's do this for now. Okay, now let's go. Stabilize at 5. And Zoing sit. Do I see a plane there? Now I'm worried. I'm seeing something over there. Rotate. What is that? Oh no. Okay, let's turn the autopilot on. Wheels up. Let's turn left. Reduce throttle down to climb. And reduce flaps to neutral. Perfect. Let's do a direct to Pabla. Nice. Lufthansa at 5,000 feet, climbing to flight level 370. Okay, I think we turned the ice off. Strobe lights on. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we should probably get a arrival for the runway. Jeez, do they even have ILS? RNAV 25. That looks complicated, and I mean, that's the point, that's why I chose it. So, let's look at this carefully. That is a hell of an approach. Even think I need a star. Check it out. Does shorten it a bit. So that one. Or just fly right over it and then slowly descend into here to the valley and then just right for a approach. That's gonna be interesting. I hope. I hope. Okay, let's see. We have 230 miles more to go. We need to go down to flight level 170 in about 80 miles. That's good. Okay, we'll start our descent soon. Yeah, we'll go down to 170. Get that point there. Ooh, Hawaii just came on. How long have they been on now? Doesn't make any sense either way. Flight from Hawaii to LA will take too long. Maybe tomorrow if I'm on early. And there's gonna be a Y controller. We can do that, but right now it doesn't make any sense. airspeed, and also maybe reducing our flight level for our approach. Lufthansa 45 at flight level 270, descending to flight level 170. Okay, let's see how this approach goes. Okay, since we're over the Alps, I'll turn on the terrain map. Just to be sure. Crash. Question is, what's the altitude of the airport? That's something I'd actually be very interested in. Okay, we're limited to 210 knots for the turn. Let's go down to 115 early. Okay. Let's hope the clouds clear up. So we'll have to do this somehow. Oh, that sun. Hello there. Ooh, look at the Alps. Well, that's not good. Okay. Let's reduce the speed to 10. To go back up to 170, like right now. Okay. Let's use max continuous thrust to get up there real quick and deal with this. Good. Turn up the brightness of the screens. The fact that I have zero visual reference isn't helping. Okay, perfect. Going in with take out flips 1, just in case. So we'll need to descend fast and hard once we cross the Alps. It's gonna be interesting. Let's start this turn and see what we have here. Some interesting turbulence here, that's fine. Okay, now we should be able to go down to 115. Hopefully. Let's hope I don't regret this. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Let's go down into the belly of the beast. Might hand fly this just in case. Okay, this is looking good so far. Let's go down further, 5,000 feet. There's a rainbow! Ain't that something? Okay, 3,000 feet, let's go. Can do it. This just looks uncanny. This is just so weird. Especially like with the sun rising. Is that rain? I see the runway down there. Actually kinda high. Let's put down the speed brakes. Okay, let's unfly this. Wheels out. This is such a weird approach. Too high. Maybe I can go do a little circle around here. No worries. Roll. Kind of.
2,500.
Just losing some altitude.
$2,500. $2,500.
Okay, let's just try to land hot and see what happens. Or we'll do go around. We're landing this thing. $500. $300.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
40.
Too low, terrain.
10. 10, 5.
Okay, that's good. Round. Let's do a crazy maneuver here. I'm so gonna die. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, we're okay. No, we're doomed here. We're doomed here. We're doomed here. We're doomed here. Holy moly. Okay, we might have just hit a electrical mast. We're holding. And land on that runway. I don't know what's gonna happen.
400.
Okay, we'll fly out here to go around, and we'll see what happens. This is it. We're gonna land here right now. Why am I... What just happened?
Retard.
Yep, I'll take
Retard.
that. I'll take that. But what just happened? My plane just pulled to the right for no reason. Just like completely pulled to the right. That was weird. Whatever. That was just some stupid goofing around. Okay. I'll be taking a break. Gonna make myself a tea or something. I'll see. My headset's gonna go empty any second now too, which isn't great. I'll just plug that in here. And I'll be right back. And I'm back, just for now at least. Let's see. Boston is still online for some reason. They've been on for 5 hours. Jeez. Those guys do not chill. And I respect that. Okay, let's take a look. Question is, where should we fly from? UK is still completely dark, which is actually kind of annoying. We have some stuff in Australia. Question is for how long? Should I fly or should I maybe call it just a day? Because there's... yeah, I might call it a night. There's nothing too interesting to fly today. Europe is completely dark, sadly. And I've already flown East Coast, I want to do that again. West Coast is just dead. Guess there's some Canada stuff, but... I think, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that, honestly. Well, good night then. I'm gonna go to my room, cry myself to sleep. That sounds like a plan. Oh.